Yo, I'm live on YouTube today too now. Oh yeah, I made sure again. I like exited out, typed it in. It actually said Minecraft when I started it up. I don't understand. But it's been confirmed. It does say Final Fantasy 14. So what happened after I played for like 3 hours after you left last night? A while. The end of days have started. You know, no big deal. We're all gonna die. The moon is a spaceship. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube's got chat and everything. There it is. First YouTube comment of all time. Oh, and we were just going after this guy's, these two fled. Husband, wife, and kid. Found the husband, he's dead. Wife may still be somewhere alive, but we don't know yet. I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. Yeah, I've been up forever. Ryan J stayed on the moon to help set up, get ready to take refugees. But we are like kicking ass, so you know there's hope, right? That forge ahead. That's like the catchphrase. Alright, there's no more beasts in the area. Now we're gonna go search for Mesa. We follow Kursoda south. We will arrive at Persua Temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevin sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. You two take the lead, keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Wade up in here. I respect Wade. All heals. Oh yeah, right. Opinion. Action. Understand. But feel. I'm gonna change his clothes. Oh, that. No, I'm not. So once I get level 10, he gets white mage clothes. That's what I want. I guess once I get level 10, then you can feed him to EXP him. What do I say? So how's everyone's day going so far? Been chilling, watching videos and whatnot. Oh, dude, dude, the wind is so bad here that it picked up. So we have a outside table, the glass top outside table. It picked up the glass top and slammed it on the ground. So we have like this 50-pound glass all over the ground outside, and then someone stole our broom, so else await. Pursua lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come up, and many have already been killed. Alphna and Elzai have gone to see what they can, but there are so many more that don't. You must be ready. Ready? No badass. What about me? Yeah, I just like it's and then it's like so windy out there. I don't even think I could clean it right now. If I started sweeping, it would probably just push it around and the wind would blow it around all over the place. Just put all the cooldowns on that guy. Yeah, I think that that's like one of my thoughts before I got on was I don't know if I'll be able to be on all day or not, because the way the wind is blowing out there, I could lose internet. Just be really crappy, especially with the way it's been lately, you know. Yeah, man, so crazy. Yeah, like got the phones out and everything. How fare the others? I see you've been to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Oh, I wasn't looking for ether currents. I remember. A new area.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
I don't talk like that. You'll churn, man.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Jeffrey's going to see Santa Claus right now.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Yes, I am streaming on YouTube. Speak of the devil. Know this, my children. There is more ugly. Oh, she said it. That's right. I don't have to read
To
these.
live is to suffer.
Very nice.
To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook streaming right now.
"'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Oh, hi. Tony messaged me from work today. It was pretty nice of him. Let me know that without me there, it's falling apart. That they struggle.
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Make me feel good. Yo, we need a push broom. I can't clean up all that glass. There's nothing to clean it with.
Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Oh, that red lightning is crazy.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Charlians are making preparations. And I think all the leaders have been told of what's happening. Over there, my view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. I'll go with Mathia and search along the river. Elfina will circle around for herself. Emotes don't work if it's in all caps. Quick, use jump.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevon!
Don't, please!
Oh, hell no. Oh, dang. Ripped her up by the head. Whoa.
No! God have mercy!
There's no way a baby would be alive. Oh yeah, she is. I think gripped her by the head and then threw her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh no, not him too.
No!
When someone loses, it gives in to fear and despair,
See your life for
they
what
turn
it
into one of
is.
these monsters.
See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Estinian up in here.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I know, because I know dragon things.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
We've done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palaka stand to perform the funeral rite. Nothing else. Mevin and Karaseth died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Oh, and the rabbits, they were acting like that because they didn't want you to go back and tell people not to come. But you were like, no, dude, we're all about it. If people want to leave, they can leave. But there's going to be people that want to stay to fight. So we're going to stay and fight. Are you ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt, Bertrez waiting for us. Yalms are over there, dude. This has got to open up into a quest hub. I was trying to get to it last night, but it's taking too long, and so I ended up stopping. It was just one quest. I was like, well, I'll just keep going until I pop it into a big quest hub where I have all the quests to do, and then I'll start, but never happened. Yeah, all those monsters were people. And there's no changing them back. It's not like tempered. It's kind of like tempered, but not like tempered, where they can be changed back. Well, they don't know. Young Mattia returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl has already begun to regain her strength. Less joylessly received was word of mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thalvnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death, another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain the semblance of what we have lost. Yo, Kenny, what up, dude? Karaseth and Mevin's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. O most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Metsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as my abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Amiwan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Nidana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka's stand in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevhen's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are far greater, Enigma. If you were the true Sitrep all along, could it be that young Varshahan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum copy. Clone? I don't know. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varhashan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing that conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Ahwan's assistants was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of our heart. Oh, did it pin? Yeah, it pinned. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Radisson, but the star. Far too kind are you, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. Would return to see how Radissans fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise, this way. That's weird. Needs to simmer a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? Just the end times, dude. Oh, that's a rather lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see it if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village, and I trouble you to deliver a few cups. Fine. Talking about how great the tea is now. Huh, I wonder if I can... Oops. Do a sweep for errant beast to slay a far less, it's a city, Palestinian. You don't want no tea, he wants to just go kill some monsters, so that's what he's gonna go do. I don't blame him. Do this, will this work out just fine? So that's alright, that's fine. It's weird, I got my arms trapped. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast may strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Well, have some tea. Think it over. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely in times like this we must strive to remain calm and steady. Can you believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done? If there is any way I can aid my village and friends, I will do it. Cool. I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and probably ate him. It was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear the monstrous voice screaming my name. Well, here, have some tea. It'll make you feel all so much better, dude. Be alright now. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often and shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass. I should have brought everyone carrots of happiness. That would have been way better to hand out. That's what we need. Let's go to the moon and just bring up everyone a bunch of carrots of happiness and it'll be alright. We wouldn't have to worry about nothing. Those moves. I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Raditane hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Have some tea. Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. It's really great. You know, one day at a time. Kind of talk right there. I knew. See, quests popping up everywhere. Yep. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of brave souls to help patrol the area and search any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. Yeah, dude. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Well, I gotta pick up all these other quests first. So, chill out. A lemur. A langur. Right? That's the best kind of quest. I don't have to read nothing. Oh, you're the one who saved Mevin's child. But you help a father in need. My daughter is nowhere to be found, and I fear she's gone off into the woods by her lonesome. Others from the village have joined in search, but our numbers are few. We've yet to even reach Breusa. If you could add your eyes to the search, I would be ever so grateful. My daughter was wearing a red coat when last I saw her. I will make my way to Breusa, so please bring her there if you find her. Okay. We're gonna hide main quest. Wait, whoops. I just didn't hide it. I just did that. There we go. Hide main quest for now. Beat soup. Egads my knees. My years are catching up to me. You there, traveler, might you have some time to spare for an old maid? As I fled from the chaos that erupted, I took a terrible spill and dropped a charm that is very important to me. And can you believe it? One of those flea-infested langurs scooped it up from the ground and scurried off into the woods. Would that I still had my youth, I'd skewer that fiend at the end of my spear. Alas, my vigor isn't what it once was, and I'm still aching from the Phelps side. You'll have your charm back, don't worry. I got you. The enemy ran off towards the font of Maya. Fell it quickly and return my charm to me, please. I bet. What am I doing, dude? How do I get in this house? Can't jump through the window. Oh. Heard all about the good you've done for the village, and we're all thankful for it. I hate to impose upon you your generosity further, but if you have a moment to spare, could you lend me your stout arm? I would ask you to search for my father. I haven't seen him for bells, and after asking around, it seems he may have left the village and ventured north. The divinities only know why he went alone, but if I were to follow him, I'd likely end up at the bottom of some beast's belly within a mole. Please find him and return him safely to our home. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, and more reason we must try to keep our composure.
Here you go. Facebook.com/stars, that's for iOS. iPhones, so there's no extra charge.
Hey, thank you. That's pretty cool. We have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Bang. Now we wait for the rest of this quest. What luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? Yeah, sure, dude. Of course. That guy was just telling me how he failed. That was all that was. He was just like, man, I suck. No, I'm not going around myself convincing people. We just aren't denying. We're not telling people not to go. You know what I mean? I gotta start eating some of this food. Actually, I should save it for when I'm leveling up other classes. Other jobs. Alright, first things first. Right, that one's far away. We'll do some quests first. Sorry, what are we doing here? Flowers for the family. Search for the lost girl and have her accompany you. Who are you? No warrior of light. Big deal. My father. Oh, I'm such a fool. I wanted to pick some flowers before visiting Brusa, but I never wanted to cause Mori. Still, since you're already here, could you help me? You can't visit Brusa without one each for the Manusia and the Murga. Let's find those, and then we can be on our way. Okay, dude. Like, all we did was tell the leaders, and the Sharlians already knew. The Sharlians were the ones that were feeding information to the moon. moon rabbits. Whole time. They're what are they calling their? I forgot what they kept calling their connection on the planet. All of Charlene knows what's happening for sure, and now like everyone else, and like, you know, we went there and they announced it to all of Charlene what was happening. And then we went to bed, and then the next morning it was like, oh shit, this is blowing up over here. Yo, what up, Marshall? Yeah, we live on Facebook. I mean, YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. It's weird. It's weird being on everything. I don't get. It's like I just wish one thing would pop off so I could not have to do that. It's kind of weird. But I figure it's, I don't know, people keep telling me to put shit on YouTube, so there you go. Now everything will be on YouTube. Alright. So far away. It's the closest quest thing near us, over yonder. So I might as well go this way, huh? It'll be up on top of there, I bet. He said that on YouTube. Punch myself with my mic stand again. Yo, thanks for the share, dude. Oh, that's a cool looking tiger. Hey, thanks for the share, man. There it is. There it is. How many more I need? One more after that. And 2 quests that I have. We'd be flying. $900 yalms north. So that's gonna be over here. Are you here to save me? Yeah, dude. It's my job. That's what I do. I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some times, but I managed to find refuge among these wrecks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from the shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. You are here. I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palakistan? Son of a bee. 500 still, dude. That's like up there. Hey, will you take the dog out? I knew it. See, I knew I left that guy. I don't know how long until I decide to make one of those. My next thing is iron farm. I want. So I'm eating it. I'm building all my own stuff. I always never understood why people were like, "Don't build yours." I'm building one because it's content for me, dude. That's like playing a day. You know what I mean? I don't have to think about what I'm gonna do for stream a day. I'm gonna go on and build a farm. You know, makes it easy to I don't have to think. You know what I mean? Hey, what did I say? There we go. Yeah, like I mean that's why I do it. Yep. I want to do an Enderman farm this time. I've never done one of those. I want to do the 300 item sorting machine. Me and what's his face was talking about yesterday. Oh hell no, I'm not using that fucking amount. Yeah, tree farm. I was thinking about checking out JC Plays little tree farm. I don't know if I would ever do that, that oak wood farm, that dark oak wood farm, that like burned me out playing that, dude. That was too much. That was too much. I never finished it, and then like, as I got to the, like almost finished, I was like, if something's messed up, I'm gonna be so disappointed. But the smaller tree farm, the regular tree farm, that one's not really that hard to build. The only part that's at all work is the wiring, and once you got that down, it's just stacking the same blocks on top of each other. Should come take. I got like, I have like hundreds of jungle tree saplings if you want to take some. Plant your own jungle trees. Woof. This dog spilled all of his food on the ground. Ooh, there it is. There's your charm back. Some beet soup. It's up there. Where this guy's at? It's pissing me off. Um, oh man. Thought I did all the quests. This one was hidden. This one was hidden. That's the one I need to do for the last one. Hey, I need to talk to that guy. Oh, you know what? 1 second. Puppy down. Office button.
The first year and one of this. Calm down. Your big feet. Big feet, big feet.
Got Felix a pig here. Sitting there with the... I'm not giving him this gear yet. There's food all over the floor. He just knocked everything all over the floor. Dang dog. Alright. There's a hunt train going on, but it's like impossible to be on one of those if you don't have flying. Oh yeah, he'll eat it, but I'm not gonna give him this pig ear until all that food's gone. Nothing out of the ordinary. Punk dog. But yeah, I was about to give him a pig ear, and then I looked over and saw all that food on the floor. I wish I could attract more than 5 quests at a time or whatever it is. Fucked up my combo. Whatever. Hitting on buttons all day. Alright. Damn it. Is that old woman I found? Welcome back. I've heard all about your old deeds. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. Thanks for finding her. You're a badass. This armor's kind of cool looking, dude. There you go. Yeah. Line out. Let's go discover this location. What's over here? What we got? There's an island over there. Oops. Thanks, Evans. You found me. You the man. The number of people fleeing our village increases by the day, and although I never begrudge their protection, it does put a strain on our food supplies. I took up my old fishing equipment, hoping I can make some small contribution. Children need hearty meals to grow, after all. Filling our stores is the least I can do to ease us through these troubled times. Yeah, dude, I'll go find some fish for you, so you don't have to. Fuck out of here, old man. Easy. Plump and juicy fish. Meow. I've been waiting for you. My father returned and told me about all you did for him to the village. Yes. Just talk about, you know, getting the food storage up. Nothing important, you know? I do have to kind of pick and choose a little bit of what I read, because yesterday I read for like 8 hours. It's rough. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevin and Kiarivsaf's remains. We just left them laying over there. Thank you. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. When she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help her nourish her. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magics at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnair, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Reds at Heim? Yes, please go. Thanks for your help. We'll get some. We got all sorts of food. Let us find Estinian and be on our way. They were like, he's over there. Oh my god, dude. How many quests just popped up, bruh? At least I can fly now. You're the one who slew the terrible beast, aren't you? Big and brawny, just the type of woman I'm looking for. I have a job for you. I believe you suit you perfectly. There's a reward at the end. Looking for some scales. I'll find scales from an old one. I have to find some bait first. Holy moly, dude. I can't believe. Say how you are solving riddles. I've been staring at this parchment for bells, and I've achieved a terrible headache. If you could spare a moment, could you look at it? Sure. These words are written by commonly old Arkish Sodara, who helped me flee from the beast. Unfortunately, he was struck in our escape, and the healers were unable to save him. For the compassion he showed me, I would like nothing more than to unravel the meaning of this message. Alas, I fear it's quite beyond me. As the waning sun casts light upon a stone trunk, at its end you shall find treasure most profound. Wrest the key from cross hands and open the way to riches. Like a statue, dude. Yeah, the Mataga, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go get some treasure. Young Arkasodara is staring off in the jungle with worry in his eyes. Excuse me, but are you the traveler? Yes. Would you be willing to take on a personal request over the safety of a friend of mine? Would you check on him? I need no shortage of my time, but my friend, he's a bit of a private person. Yeah. Say his name, he should respond. His name, better put it up in the window, man, or else I'll forget. Just to let you know. Right now. You're the traveler who rescued the child of Mevin and Krusov, yes? Do you have a moment to spare that for the brave souls that watch over our village? I might. With the radiant host short-handed, the courageous among us have volunteered to climb those treacherous cliffs and keep a lookout for any approaching beast. I would make their long days easier with a home-cooked meal, but I cannot reach the summit on my own. Every mount that might carry me there is otherwise indisposed. But I don't believe that will prove a problem to one so resourceful as you. If you would be so kind, please deliver these meals to the lookouts at the summit. I'll pay you for your troubles, if that will help speed things along. Just trying to get paid. Yeah. Lots of side quests, Jesus. Well, we're gonna have a tea reading. Oh, but I have to go find my own tea, of course. Oh, they're right back here, I think. No? Just... crazy. Here, let me do a tea reading for you. And you're like, oh yeah, cool, dude, that sounds cool. I know. Go get your own tea out in the dangerous wild. Yo, Amber, what up? Welcome, welcome. Did you get your room clean? Or you just been too busy at work? That's all you do is work. Might you have a few moments to spare? Our healers are overwhelmed with the number of injured and sick. Let's their hands go a long way towards easing their burdens. Some of the duties require them to venture into the jungle. Yeah, dude. Get your shit. Whatever you need, y'all. And there's one more quest to accept. Excuse me, did you need something? Yeah, man, you're being crazy. You're her, the very woman who saved Mevin's child. Salsa, was it? I knew it. I'm Yezan, alchemist of the great works. I am one but few who are looking after the child as she makes a recovery. They were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything done for the daughter. Her condition is on the mend. Sure, you'll be glad to hear we've been taking turns checking on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That said, when she's fully healed, there's the question of who will be charged of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her as my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I'm yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time. I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves. Love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that. Jeesh. You want me to try to get someone to adopt this kid? Is what this quest is. Yeah, they may need more hands healing, dude. Oh, there's some deliveries being blocked. We have to go fix that. Alright. The cheery resident. Just ask them straight away. Who do I think is most suited to care for a child? Desmond is the obvious choice. Dependable, loyal, dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a fearless optimist. Who better than look after someone secretly served? Now my voice, dude, I've been reading every single quest, and so my voice is like, it's pretty rough. Now, like all these side quests, I'm just kind of like mumbling through it. Like yesterday, I streamed for 8 hours reading every single quest. It'd probably be better if I just skipped some quests, right? Paraphrase, yeah, as you said. Oh, take that baby. Oh, you already got the baby? Good. That's what you're doing now. That's the hero that saved the daughter. Cool. She's gonna raise it. She's gonna adopt the baby. Oh, she just said no. Not worthy. Listen. And she's like, what's that mean? How about just no one takes the kid from her? Oh, what about an elephant? Not worthy. What could that mean? I gather some herbs. I'm all about the herbs. Man. Easy, easy. Alright, let's knock out all these quests. Excuse me, I can fly. Fuck out of here. Dang, I hit that guy for 10k. No, he's dead. That's why it's not working. Kidding me? Oops. Oh, dude, let me bring out my choke. What am I doing? How's he ever gonna get XP? Oops. Also, I might as well do. I'm gonna eat some food, dude. I have so much of it. My bag's like almost full. Here's your herb, dude. Your soma. Somas. Yeesh. Alright, man. Oh, I need some help carrying this shit. I'm gonna have to carry it all back to camp. No mount. Oh my god, dude. You guys need all get out of my way. Felix, look at all that food on the floor, you punk. Wait, who I ran to? Oh my god, there's always people. Oh, the elephant guy filled it up. The elephant guy wants to take care of the baby. Just in time, I've only just finished deciding the medicine. So did Sula tell you anything of interest? Well, I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. First, I owe you an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Paris Serene. I know what it is that weighs on her mind, you see. That is what you want to know, yes? The story is troubling to her and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell it, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. Anything to help a friend. I know why that chick won't take the baby. Her husband was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned here a monster, where my sister, Chappa, met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was Jazar. I froze in terror while Chappa stood undaunted. He fought alone, for my cowardice it was it. My fault she died. I laid the blame on Parisine's shoulder. I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice, when we both should have confronted the other in mourning. Turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden. So this elephant made her feel bad, so now she won't take the baby. Alright. Let's go help with all the duties. Like, cleaning. Mike, can you take it easy, dude? Good. I thought there was some possibility you'd lose heart and slink off, but I'm glad you're proven wrong. Set up 3 mat traps around the perimeter. Piece of flesh mix in each. Alright. Come on, dude. We got all sorts of stuff for the healers. So I had to capitalize it. Heal the Yeti. These quests in. So many quests. Might as well turn these ones in case I have so many that they're blocking others, right? Probably a good idea. He's fine, dude. Found him. He's great. Getting salved up. Yeah, my ears are killing me today. It's due to the outside, the cold and the wind. It's just destroying my eczema. Cali burrito? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Did it open up our quests? Well, not open up quests, but make room. It did make room. Lots of work to do with this place. Skirt. What up? Oh, this is the guy that we're gonna go get some treasure from. Okay. You had to be able to fly for this. Oh, that's quick. He finished his task too. Look out. Man. Oh yeah, dude. I got you right here. Shoot some curry. I think like when I get 90, I'm gonna switch to Reaper and level that up to catch up to the story. I don't know though. I like Dragoon a lot. But this like free EXP that I'm missing out on. Yep, now go apologize. So he's mad. He got mad at some chick because her husband turned into a monster and killed his sister. He was a dick about it. Now he needs to go apologize. The wrong button. thing's got a lot of hit points, man. Yeesh. Just thanking me for delivering the food to those soldiers. Oh, this is for my tea. This tea will decide your destiny, but that doesn't mean it cannot be delicious as well. I hope you don't have to convince you to drink it until the final drop. A great revelation ahead of you. A revelation that involves the gods themselves. What will you learn? How will you change? How will it change you? The tea does not say. How does it feel? A glimpse of foresight is often an enlightening experience. I hope that my humble skills can dispel doubt in the days ahead. Thank you for giving me the chance to hone my craft further. Oh. Oh, that was the treasure, huh? I thought it was gonna be something like cool, but that was it. Yeah, so this person's saying sorry. Question ain't over. Holy moly. One final request. You want me to go find something for her to remember her lost husband? There's skills for you. Not a rock, it's a boulder. Yeah, I found a necklace, yo. Oh, nice. Kenny got top fan. Too bad he went to bed. Now he's not going to know until tomorrow. And there's Marshall. Still didn't get his top fan. Forge ahead. Oh, now they want me to go get some food? I thought they said one final. They're not asking me to do this. She's taking the baby. Well, I guess they're both gonna raise it separately. I don't know. No, we gotta save the planet. We don't want to go. We don't want to go to a new planet. We want to save our homes. Goodness. Yet another favor. Just when I was hoping to see, now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I imagined. Well, that's what we're gonna try to find out. Oh my god, he's asking me to... I mean, they're not asking me to do much, but I have to go talk to somebody for him. But, like, you know... The last quest I did, he said, this is the last time. We're the Scions, man. We're not gonna leave. We'll die before we leave the planet. We're just setting up a supply chain, you know? Yeah. Bavarian Jamal. Yeah, that is supposed to be the plan. Yeah, man, we had lots of, not near me. They're probably closer to Den than me. But yeah, we had like really bad winds, man. Took a 50-pound glass tabletop and picked it up and slammed it on the ground. Like an outdoor table. Unless someone smashed it, but I don't think so. Yeah, I got a huge mess outside, man. It's all broken glass everywhere. Bet she got lots of interesting stories. What you got? Yeesh. It was like half a level for all those quests. Afanad told me everything. Oh, glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Unfortunately, they have had a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received a word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city. Let's go. Meow. No preference. There's like 150 people in this zone somewhere. All spread about. Have I never? Hold up, dude. That guy's name was Jack Makakov. Inappropriate. Oh, the Aether is disabled. That's why I can't use it. Never mind then. I was like, I didn't think I missed any of these. So I like went through. There was like one that I couldn't get to yet. Good to see you safe, given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any ideas about? Oh, it's like a dragon. So Vitra is coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To the city then. Before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them. Search for town people who missed the announcement. They must be talking about the one where we have to flee for your lives. The world is coming to an end. All the beasts gone. I've been hiding. I'm too scared to go out and look. We're aware of our shadows. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from this palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh, I thought, what are you doing scaring me like that? We're not quiet, those beasts will find us. No, dude, the beasts are gone, bruh. Good to always, you can donate to the Sale Redstone Fund. I'm gonna use it to build with, so I'm gonna need lots of redstone blocks.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face. Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th Umbral Calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzatan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
The flower's gone.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Until next we meet, and we will meet again.
As we have come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final day. Could it be as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in the most trying of times. Last matters here at Meghaduda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vrutra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Midride's Mayhen. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and it seems the ideal venue. And to you, Celsa Pagante, there is someone who had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation. Knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now, this must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go ahead. Access to the Aetherite you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at the time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune to the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor. Hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, oh no, there's one there. Hold up, dude. God damn it. The bunch I'm not attuned to. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand at the Hall of Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Badatan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Whoa. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Sal Supplicante. I knew it was the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honored guest and savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or soon will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the seventh dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. Oh yeah, put some respect on my name. I hear you've been to Kugane, where you've seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've them here at Radistan too. Other lands send delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more familiar with each of these nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. We've got representatives of Jeffrey, God,
Hey,
What'd you say?
oh, that
You're getting from Meyer.
What is the name? Why don't they call it Mike?
Miser?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it's big.
Wait, what's this
Oh, yeah.
Big ass burrito. I now have access to the role quest. How effing exciting. So on behalf of the Admiral, I thank you for your many deeds of service. We have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Raditsan have been sighted in the lands on the Lenorska coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe. And as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. We hope. I'll do all I can. Excellent. Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Pray set sail for Lima as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at the Maelstrom Command will praise you with the details upon your arrival. Pray forgive Shirabat her rudeness, but can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you in your hard-earned rest. Will you be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the mansion? A place like the back of my hand. Alright. Back to your post. Peace. Let's see, I can't teleport to there. MF. F. Yeah, Dollar General. So we were looking. There was a moment that Renee was thinking about taking this job in a city called Harrison, Michigan. You know, and she has a friend who actually knows a dude that lives there. He's like, "Oh, there's all sorts of jobs out here." She's like, "Oh, what do you do?" And he's like, "Oh, I work at Dollar General." I'm like, fuck you, that's not what I want. This quest. Such a precious trinket as one makes no effort to come and retrieve it. I hope me. Person's dead, dude. So if there isn't a brave soul who protected us from the beast and perfect timing of us, might I ask you to talk to me? I'm a complete wonder if they're missing out of your seat. Ooh, it's a big ass burrito. The grilled jalapeno in there is dope. We got hot sauce. By Canton? Is that where Harrison's at? Welcome. When the Satrap asked to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. It was a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard all about calls out from your friend Graha. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. Not thank you enough for dispatching this beat. As a small token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are on the house. Speaking of which, shall I start you off with? It's water.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the white auricite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
Right back 1 minute.
Hello, men. That just got tinier. Now, who likes Sal being tiny? Eh? Comment tiny in the chat if you like me being tiny. Let's say hi to the people in chat. Okay. Hi. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Marshall. Hi. Okay. Oh, I thought Sal was gonna be back on his gaming station. Say hi to the people. And I told them at first, Sal just got tinier. It's magic. Right? Oh, that's one of the greatest things in life. And the Pokemon Pro controller, we barely ever use that anymore. Hi.
Dude, I don't know what happened to my bottle.
Wait, what?
I had a super cool ass bottle of.
Can I see it? I want. Did anyone notice that Sal just got tinier? I'm currently watching YouTube right now.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Hi.
We can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Oh. I get to go back to the first, huh? Yeah, an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Oh yeah, I wonder if anything bad's happening on the first, you know? Who knows?
Thank
Who's
you,
to say,
my
not me.
friend. That would mean much to me.
Hey Jeffrey,
What?
can you grab me some weed and over?
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Hey. Oh, wait, I don't know. Felix, look what I got for you. Actually, Jeffrey, come here. First, I got a pig here for the dog. Felix. Ooh, what's that? There. Funny. Oh, that's now. Drink. Big beer. Dude, there's something I wanted Renee to pick up from the store, but I didn't think she was going to the store, and so I put her out of my mind. Now, oh, dude, great. But it's not like anything important. So really, with my viewer count of 4, it's actually you 3 times and
Terror,
Jennifer.
despair.
Oh no,
Try
this
as
is
we
Tiny
might to
Sales Watch.
suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again.
You don't know why I'm doing
But
this?
when they do, remember this.
Basically, I'm doing this so that, trolls don't have my face
Your
reveal.
friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your
I'm troll
struggle.
resistant now.
You are not alone.
Slipping away. Watch your feet.
So ends the
We'll
brief
keep the mask
respite
off for now
before the
because
next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Kenny got a top fan
Where
badge.
beginning ends and end begins.
Now then, is anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Actually, probably not, dude. Probably need good repair. It's been a while.
okay, can I talk now?
Okay, do what?
I'm not having the mask on because there's no trolls to see my face. Nice. Lucian Spec, and also guess what? This will help. The thumb hold will help a little bit because, I mean, like quarter of an inch, but it still helps. They see less of my skin. Nice. Mm-hmm. It actually like protects me from like 2% of it.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Got it. Oh, there's all sorts of quests. And you say that isn't mine. That's for certain. You were nowhere near there. Fortunately, my loved ones and I escaped harm. I can only hope the same is true for the person you seek. You must be mistaken, for I know of no band. That said, I too have loved ones, but not seen such a horrible day. Safe. Yes, we're there at the final base camp. Open up. Forgive me, I still can't remember that day. There you go. Wondering where it go. My husband gave me this, and now it's all I have to remember about it. Temperature and that one. He distracted the beast that I was able to flee. I went off to see about it. What took me?
Just watching play this game. I'm watching you, but technically not on YouTube, so that I have views, so that people will be able to stream. At least people don't hear the secondary me and you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Once you said that the mic you now use connects to everything in the room.
No.
Here's everything.
Alright. Other quest. No green? Gotta track someone down. Caught red-handed. Stole that ring. get him, man. Whoa, Jeffrey, did you mess with that? Do not. Man, Jeffrey almost got ripped apart by the dog because he's messing with this pig ear that I gave him. Told him 50, 100 times. I don't know. Okay, I wasn't paying attention yet. brother. I wasn't paying attention. Give me that. Bad. Oh. Green duh. I don't have that one yet. Yeah, this would be the quick way to get there anyways. Here we go. The real prize. Sure. Sure. Rowena, we know her. Shit. Okay. Oh no, he's above. Right, I thought 30 seconds. Oh my god, I only have 30 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. Fucked up. Fuck off, dude. I don't care what you have to say. So mad.
Fruit.
was something I was going to ask you to get from Maya earlier today, but I forgot. Well, you were out at dinner, and I didn't think we were going to go to the store, so I just like put it out of my head, and I thought for sure when she walked in the door I was going to remember, but I still don't remember. The stream is still ongoing.
Afghanistan.
Hey, can you order Dairy Queen for GovHub? That's on my code. It's till the 9th, or the 15th, I think. thought I wanted to do it all. Man, at right as the name's supposed to protect you. I'll inform you of Admiral. I'll inform the Admiral. Glad you could join us.
Yeah.
Oh. Great news from the bounty is not clear to their ears. I can scarcely begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. Pains me to say the safe thing. Hell has come to Vilbrand. All beasts born on the deepest despair has been sighted off our island. Tell her what we know. The first report came days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While he had their suspicions, it was only later that the connection to the final days was confirmed. Treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Nimsa. There's one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all their alarm. Speak of the most dreadful sight. Their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their eyes. Indeed, is far too similar to the incidents of Red. Our assumptions are correct. The first report and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy as it was decided to call them, prowls our waters, so to speak. Unfortunately, there have been no sighting of the blasphemy within our city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Rad's hand, the thing must be dealt with. Despite our investigation efforts, we remain very much in the dark for the precise nature of the threat faced. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blowfish has decided to keep those involved to the minimum. I would have you at my side. What you say? Of course, fucking A, dude. Maybe fine, either that. It's really quick. It's just one of those. It's shooting shit at us. Am I- One's still alive, good. Not if we stay out here too long. Exactly. What you doing? Yes, go outside. I'll be back. Once this stops. It's always happened. I can tell he has to go out, but I can't walk away yet. You know what I mean? I gotta get to this part.
No, 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 no.
Breeze is gone. The Febreze is gone.
Down and drink some water. Your lazy bones.
What? What?
Apparently, on Christmas Eve, me and Graham are gonna have a party with about 8 to 10 customers, and we have lots of different items on our Christmas menu.
Oh yeah.
Basically, we're practically opening up our own party restaurant-ish thing.
That sounds cool.
So, basically, I think there was fruit punch float, chocolate frosting on a chocolate cake with, ice cream sandwich bits and Nutella as a giant cake, which that'll be good. Christmas cookies, did I say fruit punch float? Okay, that Christmas cookies, a choice of a different drink, which will not get many orders because fruit punch float, who wouldn't like that? And then there's potato chips of all different types. And I think that's the menu.
Whoa.
He said, sounds like my kind of cake.
Yeah.
I know, bruh.
Top of the stairs, pink calendar.
Oh yeah. The Daddy needs a Grubhub code. Oh, look at that little PC piece right here. We made peace. What's that? Oh shit. Well, also, let's make sure we do it right. Like, the only reason I want this. Or what? I mean, Baskin Robbins does have like flavor, different ice cream.
Yeah. The tall calendar leaning up against the door.
Yeah. Yo, and they got currently.
Are you on Grubhub right now? Did anyone on stream have comments about the menu? Don't worry. You don't need to do anything else. Go. Get dog.
Oh my god, dude! You have to stop.
Relax.
Hopefully the dog thing settled down. I'm just trying to get my pizza emote. Yeah, what? Okay. There's no picture.
Where are you ordering?
Jeffrey, you gotta chill, bro.
Yo. How are you? Where are you? I don't know, dude. Go watch YouTube. Angelina, you find out that aren't quite ready yet?
I don't know.
I have to poop. But not yet. Almost. They saw me cleaning up dog poop. And then I went to the kitchen. It was gross. It was like grass.
Gross. He's doing it. Oh, brother.
I actually know somebody who had to take cover from all the tornadoes.
Jennifer's got a cousin down there that they can't get a hold of right now.
You heard that one of the tornadoes down for over 200 miles.
Crazy.
Or right there. Hope everything's okay in there.
Admiral left a message for you. Appears menacing Persian ship was saw by Sagan. Very pleasant. Like complete matter, the vessel in question is carrying a shipment of crystals. Oh man.
What's the rest was? Where's that?
What do you do?
On the basket.
Dog things.
You know.
You got a Christmas card today? Oh, Jeffrey's picture with Santa Claus.
Yes. I'm storing my shoes. No! What is your fucking problem biting my foot twice today? Stop it.
think the dog might have chilled out now. Admiral has appraised me of the situation before. Yelling for we see the cover is trying to reach us. Yeah, that was a huge chunk of XP.
What are you doing? Get out of there. Get.
I guess I fucked up. Meant to send one to the one and one to the other. Dude, it was a misclick. Ah. Whoa. Like a big ass dinosaur? Holy shit. Bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shorewalkers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words of foul magics. Or beguile brethren, renounce Lord Leviathan in his name. False god. It wasn't a dinosaur. They treat with Limsa and even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do, had our stock of pistols not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grow and stand divided? Oh, you know what I just thought of? Now when we order food, where are they going to set it? Table's broke. smushed. Oops.
That so I yeah, it was that right. Oh, need to be here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, level 89.
probably have to order over 15 copies.
Yeah. Later, man. Take it easy, dude. Whoa.
What's that? Those are all like that.
Damn, she had to kill her own dad. Shit.
735?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to see. I guess butter. Okay. I think I'm not for that.
That's what I said. Sure did. I'm just surprised. I hope so. This might be trim. I better imagine the piece of it. Right.
It was, it's all capitals. Google.
That's all it said to do.
They only gave the free delivery for the one day.
Hey, Michelle, what's up? Hey.
My first ever edited video had 16 people seeing my edit.
Their salute is like shoes. It's real, huh? You're like not gonna hear about it? Just come out. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records of those people, historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter of the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deed. Thumbs up. There's no end to questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me this one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you face many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? this one. I never finished it. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I'm back on the first. Really hurt. What are you doing here? You're going to battle. Can I give you some medicine? I made it myself. You'd only give her a stomach ache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight. First, we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know, but I don't want to be a mage. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking about taking up an axe or a sword, or maybe a bow. They all seem right, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows a lot about things. He isn't here? Oh. Why don't you have the Way of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Ark the best? Sword? Axe or bow? Protecting your friends. She's gonna be a wizard, she's gonna be healing. I was gonna say a spear, but that was cool. Oh, it's gonna be the fairy. Oh, how'd she know?
I don't want to cancel. Give her the email. Only pay $40 for fucking Dairy Queen.
Cancel it, dude. I'm relieved to hear everyone is well. It was feeling like I had hit my stomach. I was afraid that something might have happened. Well, maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that the Oracle Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. And so I've always had this feeling deep inside me connected to something. The past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, become close, and distant. And that other night, I was both awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to the open window. And to my horror, the sky was ablaze during the star shower. So she sees the end days too. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else knew what I'd seen. As far as I could tell, nothing out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a fragment of a half-remembered dream. I have to know. Doesn't matter how terrible it is. Was it my imagination and the doom we witnessed at Almarat come again? Can't believe it. I told you before, all is well here at first. But don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we'd learn to survive. The final days reach us here as well. You may be assured we won't go quiet. Now, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our lives. As long as you continue to fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath the blazing sky. Moving the weapon.
The cat said it was applied and we'll get it too.
Nice.
In order to cancel the second order, you have to talk to somebody on the chat. Better go.
Nice, dude.
Guess what?
What? Grubhub is sketch, dude. Even their website looks like 1998 website.
Crazy, like, maybe just because I paid monthly for Dash Pack. Maybe that's why I don't see so many people.
Oh, right.
Wait, guess what?
But I pay way less for Dash Pack than what I just paid for fees.
Yeah.
How much I paid in fees just now is probably how much I pay every month.
Crazy.
And I don't have any fees on all 4 for the weekend.
Dude, my batteries are dying.
Speaking of the devil and the Grubhub ads, there were tacos floating in front of God's face and takes 5 hours for a non-existent ice cream to get here.
Whoa.
Speaking of the devil.
You know, I've said that about nothing. Making up problems. We're headed to Delicus to consult with an Elidibus. I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Luna, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again soon. I get over there. Okay, that's it. a super cool new spear.
Hey Chad, that basically, what if that, you tried putting a bayonet on a gun with, guess what? Bee stinger. If you were that twisted to kill a bee, then it would work.
Please
But
state
how
your
would you
business.
stinger onto the bayonet place?
Weird.
Anyway, would you rather use a bee stinger to stab people with a gun with, or a regular knife? Yeah. Bee stingers are bad to use in bait. Yep, twisted enough to cut the stinger off the bee, or
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there. And before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
Yeah.
Unto that place.
That's what I was thinking
and
too.
that precise moment.
Yeah, we got traveling time. Oh.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Wee. The ghost. Can't use any of my abilities either.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks.
We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Of course, he sees us.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business. By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
That sucks, man.
You may open your eyes.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
That's the one from the moon.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
And that's our boy.
And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Oh.
No, not idling. Everybody's soul is split. I mean, like, my person's
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation
part
at
of
Heaven's
their friend's
Edge.
soul. You know what I mean?
Elpis.
Split up. So my guy is like part of Azim.
Where's that at?
This presence.
Oh, look at them. Bottles.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Forget about it. Take care, brush your hair.
I'm telling you, that wind was so strong. I believe that wind kept that glass up. And
This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take your breath away. Why it feels us to reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I'll start with the basic. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they all must undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to help us for in-depth observation and study. Fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. So they just make stuff make up life, but then they have to take it here to make sure that it doesn't screw things up. Ooh, a present. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Sells wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so you know how to make a robe. The basic concept will do. In that case, Emmett, no, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he squints sometimes, you'd think he was a bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the required material. Oh, I can go out here. Ooh, aether. And aether currents. The person's name is I'm Pregnant. Oh, wait, dude. Well, make sure you have... About the Petalodia. Let us see. There we go. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of something. There, it's ready. Nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out right on the side. Turn living beings into clothing just like that. Someone be angry with us for using this picture. It's fine. There's no one around us to tell us off. Besides, we can always make more out loud. And need only a tiny amount of it. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. And Miss House speaks truth. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to see those who think it. Don't question your presence. Don't make up excuses. Much less try to explain what you actually are. But best to simply say that you're. Question is sweet. Of course, Azim's. You say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Excluding our associate's absence. The lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose after letting you know. Because technically I am Azim. With that, your story is solid, and let's continue with that.
What? What was it? Give me it right now. Oh yeah, familiar.
I like cool. You've never seen Azim in the game before. Because Azim was one that was sacrificed, I think, to bring Zodiac or something. Or I don't know, Azim's soul was shattered into many parts. Like, rather like the Warrior Light, you combined with him because you're both the same soul. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. It's a surprise, don't tell anyone. I see, my lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of the pools here. Pools, you say many things, and apologize for disrupting your work. It's weird being so big.
Ah, you are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus.
It's been a while. Too long.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk, at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help, too!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Oh, that's terrible. There's a tower on Mercy. Like if I run out of juice, I have to let it refill like the next. Same with no. The blue beam's unlimited. Well, this kind of fits my playstyle anyway, because I don't just like straight up heal.
To make her damage boost stronger, that would be cool. I don't know.
Juice, man. I got one tap.
Oh, and also, we're running out of juice. Just drink some watermelon or pineapple. That's yellow.
Oh.
When you are if you're damage boosting someone and you now gain 12.5% healing modifier back whenever a damaged boosted target deals damage to an enemy. So that guy doing damage gives you a boost. Kind of like charging your shields, you know?
No, more refills or heals by damage.
No, it gives you a heal boost. Every time someone does damage, 12.5% healing boost.
Oh no.
It's Fan Daniel. Right. Ooh.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes. Oh, I can teach you. You take turns. I tell you something, you tell me something.
that basically.
Or after my fuck.
I was checking that and then the art. And the item.
They said they don't know how much. Dude, a warehouse is like the fucking worst place to be in a brain. Well, all warehouses, dude, it's like open. You need a place that's like crossbar. Yeah. Like a fucking school building that's like solid cinder brick. You have fucking. The building's probably dark. The thing about a company was it's only extremely like right here. That's it. That's the only time I've ever been creating that. Tornadoes, like, what we the kids that on average they stay on the ground for about 5 miles. And one of the tornadoes last night was on over 200.
Good at fighting. Yo, what up, Andy? How you doing, man?
Hey, Shad, guess what?
Hmm.
As of how the game theorists and film theorists prove it, y'all know, what Ash's B-Day is in Pokemon?
What?
May 22nd.
Oh. Oh, dude. I lost her. I mounted it.
Yeah, yeah. First pattern, now deals 400 damage. From impact. Firing a one ally. I'll roll and now change for the less fat. Doesn't make any sense. Can now change directions less, faster, and quicker than before, but still more than normal. Literally makes no fucking sense. Okay. Jump back, drop.
No. I just get the breeze.
So like fucking go flying.
Got the jumbo size ones that last me like 5 days.
Echo sticky bomb. Light sound. Paris rocket barrage can now move while it's active. They gotta be, dude. What is that? Cryo freak now deals 2,000 damage. Jesus Christ. When she ice blocks herself, fucking deals 2,000 damage. Head of pyramid blast. Gains 50% default pressure. So slows other people down.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, okay. If he points at the log at the ground, it'll lift him up.
Dude, that's awesome. You lift up in the air and then hook somebody.
Oh man, all the quests in the world opened up.
Oh, like excavation of graphic block. That's all. You can't just like grapple and build it and spin on the swing forever. It has to be fun. Pile drive.
He made that guy. Sorry, Jared.
Oh, you can't hurt yourself. control when you're in there. This is so fucking so silly. Deadeye. Now spawns more tumbleweed. Finds the thorn. I wonder if they do damage. Doesn't say how much. I didn't know that it spawned tumbleweeds in the first place.
Right.
Feel- I'm sad they never learned stuff like that. Arya had like more than one bubble. And multiple charges.
Yeah, that'd be tired.
Most field pain. So better than field pain.
What's that title?
Hey, Shad.
Mood costume. Mod costume is awesome. What's that, Jeffrey?
So basically, on this game theory episode about him explaining that what region the Pokemon are based off of in the Koto region of Japan. Guess what I found?
What?
It was pretty sussy looking because there was a place named Saitama. Since when was One Punch Man IRL?
Just found a bit. Think he's teasing right now? Bad. He is thinking of the line to him. You could see his little puppy falling out. Like, probably 50% died already. Whoa. Calm the fuck on.
It's hilarious. Like on my day off, 11 o'clock, and I'm like struggling to stay awake. But if it was a work night, I'd be up to 2:30, no problem.
Oh, it's crazy. The barrage moving is so fucking weird. It's a lot harder to be effective with your damn ult that way.
Well, today is the day I should be up till like 4 in the morning, or like
So
tired,
guess what?
not 11 o'clock struggling. I'm ready to go, man.
A Pokemon trainer's journey starts on April 1st. Don't tell me that a Pikachu will shock their trainer as an April Fool's joke.
That's silly.
God.
So what? Ow! Oh, protect me. Yeah, I see the benefit of being able to move in your ult is like if a shield comes in your face, back off of it. For me?
Oh, it's part of a Pokemon game or something. April 1st. Pikachu will shock you or something. Yeah, warning colors.
Whoa!
Jet.
Jesus.
Don't you dare. Just making sure there isn't one over here somewhere. Oh, I had to come on one of those. I'm not supposed to kill it.
Dude, man, so much fun. Yeah. Because your gun is your great old Dude, I don't think the thing is bad. Xbox.
Hey Google, off my
Who's the press?
Yeah.
Also, gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hey, there's my first Aether planet.
Problem.
Night, Jennifer. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm going to end here pretty soon to get this loop done here.
Not a single fucking. drop the beat on somebody's head. Does damage.
Drop the beat does damage now?
You're standing. It's just a...
Yeah, I know. That's still dope.
Why not? They should fucking take this game.
Yeah.
Maybe people would fucking play it. There are actually fucking couple weeks. Christ.
Alright. I'm gonna dip out of here for the night. But I'm too tired to read the quest, and I feel bad that I'm not reading the quest, so just gonna chill for the night. Try not to talk as much. Thanks for coming out. And Saturdays suck anyway. I don't even know why I stream on Saturdays. Terrible days. See you guys tomorrow, probably.